Well, hello everyone. Hi Samurai. Hi Durgis. Hi Spy. Hello Daring Dragoon. Hi Pika. hmm. My favorite Dragon Ball character. I don't think I have one. I never really did get into Dragon Ball. Hello Soul Jim. Yep, things are going really good. Just running a little bit behind right now. Balls! Welcome, balls. Mr. Popo is like a decent choice. Hi, Cyrus. I know. My plans were for tonight is to go around all the different worlds here in Furality that they're having, and I realized, you know what? None of these worlds are actually open yet. I think the gaming worlds are open, but even then, just like the meet and greet worlds, or even the ones I went to earlier today, they're all being closed and whatnot. And I'm like, hmm, hmm. A slight flaw in this plan. But still, we'll go around and visit the game worlds, and everybody can give like their input about what they're liking about Furality and everything else. What was the advice that they gave in the Dancing 101 panel? Heck no. Like I actually went to the streaming thing and and like actually that worked out pretty well. I found out like the information I wanted and also I made some new friends and met some old ones. So that was a lot of fun. Hi Foxtrot. But yeah, knee pads are a must. I mean, that's a given. I was wondering if there was anything special that we learned that maybe we didn't know before. Who says I'm not dressed like this currently? Actually, I do put shorts on like every time I do streaming, just in case one of my cameras come on. But normally I'm just in my underwear. Yeah, it's kind of like the dirty little secret of full body users is almost everybody I know that does like a lot of dancing or whatnot are all stripped down to like basically their underwear because you will sweat a lot. You will be like a very, very sweaty boy. Hi, Necro. Yeah, always show your boundaries and also, most importantly, show your floor. A lot of people, for whatever reason, think they don't need to be able to see it. But man, a lot of the advanced dancers have to know where their floor is at. And I've known a couple of people. One guy had to take 3 months off due to a dislocated shoulder. I guess his dolphin dive didn't work really well, when he thought he had about a foot more room than he did. And for those who don't know, a dolphin dive is where you're like standing, then you like jump up like literally into the air, and then you kind of do almost a handstand, but you kind of flop your body down. And so, yeah, it's like an over exaggerated worm. But it's super dangerous to do in VR chat. So, of course, all the male dancers are like, yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm totally going to work on my dolphin dive. Yeah, that was one thing that, like, when a lot of my friends who were dancers were starting to get like seriously into the metal dancing, I'm like, yeah, I'm not even going to begin to try that. You can put physical boxes into your play space. What was that? Because that would be awesome for like when you have a bed or a couch in your room, which I'm hoping to have one when I go back to Florida. Ah, sweet. Does anybody remember the name of the program that lets you do that? But it was kind of fun, like going to like the streaming thing. Is like there was so many worlds just stacked full of people. And I just stuck to like one or two. I'm like, you know what? I could bounce around to all of these, but instead I tried to like force myself to have a little bit of conversation or at least interact with everybody that was in there. It is. This is like my first event of any type in VR chat. And by far, it seems that Furality is the biggest one. And so everything so far has been really, really impressive. I am super impressed by all the worlds and the amount of time and everything that they have put into the presentation and each event. Oh, awesome, Samurai. Definitely need to find some bunny friends. Like I said, I wish I had a bunny avatar. I would sneak in and be like, ha ha ha, yes, I am a bunny. Thank you, Foxtrot. Oh, and like I said, I ran into some old friends, and so I was able to catch up with them, and they helped me find out all the rules and regulations I have to follow, which is just basically I can't stream the little intro and the outro events, and also it's not against the rules, but it would be poor form to stream anything with a voice actor in it because obviously they get paid for their voice. Oh, and I got asked to um, like a private world while I was at the little meeting thing. And that's what I was like, man, I'm not even dancing around or doing anything. I'm just like doing my normal, like, hey, petting people and like giving head scratches and getting head pats from others, you know. Sadly, I did not go. I had to like leave at a certain time, and they were like, "Hey, you want to, you know, go to a private world?" And I'm like, "Hmm, I got so many hours before stream. I do need to charge my stuff." I thought it was funny because I wasn't even dancing or doing anything. I was just like talking to people. I know. I kind of wish that the dancing worlds were open already, but that's not until like near the end of the stream. So we might be able to fit one of them in. But then again, I think the first DJ is what are they doing? Hard style. I have no idea what that is. It sounds hard, but with style. Unless your name is Artifacts, then I don't think you are, Pika. Well, I know Synthwave. Synthwave is awesome. And so it'll be nice, like little trance music that you can just kind of get lost in. So the first hour is hardstyle. The second hour is synthwave, neo trance. Third hour is house, trap, Jersey. I know, Necro. A Journey cover band would have been the best. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't have something like that. I mean, there is going to be a meeting for a bunch of all the Grayfers, and you would think that they would have like something like that, or just be like 70s music or something. Yeah. Hello, Daniel Allister. And hiking. I know, Cyrus. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go there, check out the venue, and if the music is just not to my liking, I'll just mute the world and play my own music. I do not see any funk. But then again, I am only looking at the first 2 days. Hello, Snowy Finning. Thank you, Daniel. Oh, congrats, Spy. uh, Wii bowling was always a lot of fun, but man, did that feel like the controls feel wonky. Am I planning on going to the experience? What is the experience? And a cool fact is that no matter where you go, there you are. I am jealous of your mozzarella sticks. Are you going to deep fry them in oil or is it going to be an air fryer? I agree. Like delicious as fries are, like in oil, it's like honestly, I prefer like tater tots and everything else, like in the air fryer. I know. Use an air fryer. Save the oil for super sexy. So let's see, what worlds can we go to? Almost everything is locked behind like a time window. Um, so let's see, what can we go to? See, the club's locked. Fireworks is locked. Dealer Den, I definitely want to go to, but that'll be have to be for tomorrow. We're going to go to a world that is guessing the price on junk. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a game. If your boyfriend wants some mozzarella sticks, Fox, then you better get him some mozzarella sticks. Yeah, the dealer den is what I'm most interested in seeing. You know, there's the Graybeard ones event that I'm looking forward to. Um, but seriously, I think as with most of the cons I go to, is the rows upon rows of dealer stuff is like where I spent most of my time. Let's see, a Deadpool ornament for your car. I'm going to assume it's scented. So let's see. What would I price this at? Okay, figure $8. If it's scented, I would go up to 12. And it's Deadpool, so you have to add a dollar or two for, Yeah. Marvel fees. I'm going to say $15. Hello, Andre. Okay, so I'm going to say 15. Let's see who is the closest. 12.99. Oh. So give Necro and I. Yes. We are the wieners. Okay, Andy. Okay, what is the next item? An aimbot for Valorant. I have no idea what these things cost. I'm going to assume this is an aimbot. Can I play the video or no? Looks like it is just the picture. An aimbot. $23, I'm going to say. Hi, Swirl. What is the answer? $9,000. I guess I have to show that top part. Somebody was trying to sell an aimbot for $9,000. Oh, a leather collar? Oh, that's two of them. Or is that the back of it? Well, I'll say it's one. That's the front and back view. A good leather collar. I'm going to say 18 because that leather looks a little chintzy. Yeah, there's no bell. Can it even be a collar? I mean, is this one you give for a good boy? I don't know. But it does have the leash part, so that's always a good plus. So I'm putting in 18. $16.90. Oh my goodness, I was close. And the winner is me. Wow. Imagine that. Let's play another round. This is actually kind of fun. Hello, Lumbax. Let's see. Both of these nuts: banana nut bread, hazelnut vanilla, scented candle. Let's see. A scented candle is normally what, $6 to $8 for something that's a decent size. Hmm. That doesn't seem like a main one, so I'm going to say it goes up a couple of bucks. So I'm going to say 12. I know, Cyrus, this is one that we should. I think there's going to be a couple of games in here that I'm hoping that we can find them and go, yeah, 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 that's something that we want to do in a group. Okay, what is this actually? 20 bucks. Yeah, it's like we've been doing movies all the time, which is like a lot of fun. But if we can find worlds like this where everybody can just kind of kick in a couple of replies, doesn't require a lot out of people that also maybe that people in Discord chat could play. And Samurai could always do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. He's like the perfect little host. So what do we have? A Takeda clan samurai armor. Well, that's not full size. That's like a doll size. But still. Okay, hand sewn it looks like. That is a lot of work, but it is fairly small. Yeah, that is doll size. That's like a Barbie sized. I'm going to say 65. But yeah, Samurai is like 2,400. I think Spy got that one. But yeah, we do need to like do a couple of game nights, I think. I think that would be a lot of fun. An inflatable speedboat. So it's not an actual boat, but it is a sizable inflation device. Yeah, I think this one's going to be a little bit spendy. I'm going to say 350. $670. Uh, and I won again. Oh, I can't believe that. I know, Dursus. If it had a motor, I would have put it somewhere up in that area, even if it was just like a little two-stroke engine. Let's see. Is there any other games that everybody can participate in? Let's see. We have Among Us, Uno, Blackout, Chess, Furry Karaoke, Geolocator, Gold Guardians, Infested. Kitchen Cooks could be fun. Okay, let's try and find out what kitchen cooks is. Oh, I love movies, but yeah, for the nights that we are getting together in VR, if you guys wanted to do some of the game worlds, then I I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, this is the same world, but did they at least change the theme? Okay, so I definitely like the guessing the price game because that was a lot of fun. I think that would be a great one to do. And this one is actually a fun one. If you can get a lot of people working all the different stations. Because if you haven't been here before, then you'll have people come up and, role play orders and whatnot from the counter. And there should also be a way to get automatically served up some as well. Okay, there is a start stop button. Let's see how this works. Because like I've watched this a couple of times and watched people. Oh, I dropped my meat. Okay, so I hit start. Let's see what is going on. Oh, we got orders. We got a hamburger, so we need a bun and a meat and two cheeseburgers. Dude, I don't even know how to do this yet. You're already telling me I'm running late. I got orders stacking up. Oh, somebody actually needs to do dishes? Ah. Yeah. Okay, let's do a cheeseburger. We got buns. Hmm. If I was the hamburger, where would I be? Oh, that's right. I should do the Femboy Hooters guy. Let's see. We got little signs above it for tomatoes and dough, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like tomatoes and dough. There we go. Okay, I do not see anything for a meat patty, so we have to obviously make a meat patty. Okay, let's see if we need to cut this up or something. We'll wash it first. Okay. Ah, ha 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 ha. I is smart. I is smart. That's pepperoni? This isn't hamburger? Hmm. I still think this is hamburger. Could be pepperoni, but that's a big pepperoni. Okay, so we have ah, lettuce, cheese, and eggs. On the other one that has a meat on. Oh, okay. I was thinking that was steak, but you're right. That could just be meat. No, it's just steak. Maybe we need to ground the meat. I don't know. Is there grinders in here? One hamburger, please. To my left. Okay, so we got the hamburger getting made. What time is it, Fuzzball? Aw, Fuzzball. Come here, you cutie. Aw. How you been, you good boy? Oh, such a cutie. Aw. Oh, just a, okay. We'll put you over a little bit. Aw, you look really cute with some grill marks on you. Aw. You know what helps with burns? Is sugar. Anytime you get a burn, you should put lots and lots of sugar on it. So come here. Okay, so we have steaks. We do not have hamburgers. So we gotta have a figure. There's got to be a way to turn them into a hamburger. We have spaghetti. Thanks for your fries. Hmm, right where? Oh, there is a fridge. Look at that. Look what just suddenly showed up. I mean, man, I can't believe I had to unlock that by pressing a button over there. Yeah, I mean that wasn't there before. Holy cow! I hope you're really hungry. uh, and the best thing to have on your hamburger is a little bit of chocolate. Okay. Okay. You wanted it extra done, right? Yeah. Oh. It's not burnt. We'll put that back there. Yeah. We'll let it cook a little bit longer. Haha. I can get that without even opening the fridge. Okay. Bacon in this one. Hamburger. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, okay. So 5 seconds. Count it. 1, 2, 3. Aha. There we go. It's all good. It still tastes the same. I mean, okay, that's a big speck, but don't worry about that. Okay. You gotta be safe. Okay. These are clean. You don't want any of that nasty seasoning on it. Mm. We did it! We did it! Hello, Shigars. Of course, Necro. There you go. Just for you. Hello, Nola Banditu. Bandito. Thank you, Sugar. Okay, so it looks like the normal gaming worlds are all here, but they have their own little versions of them. But there should also be an outside area. Oh, and you can't get to the outside area on this one? That's weird. No jumping, and you can't get to the outside. That is strange. Well, I guess we can't eat the burgers that we just made. Ah. Let's see. What other worlds are there? There's murder. We did price guess. There's a prison escape. Huh. Let's see. Mini golf. We've done that. Oh, there's a Pictionary one. That could be fun. Hi, Gabe. Let's see. Where was I? There's a Pictionary one. Let's see. Should we read directions or? Directions. Psst. What do we need directions for? Let's see. We have over here. Where is it? Ah, I'm losing everything today. We got to join. Yeah. So can I play by myself? I mean, I have a lot of experience playing with myself. I mean, I did. I'm playing like by myself all the time. Dag nabbit, am I going to have to read instructions? Ah. I think the Star Trek outfit will fit the best here because it wasn't always George Takei on this. Okay. Hmm. Seems like you have to actually have two different people in the room to trigger the drawing portion. Hello, BB Pa. Wow, did something happen between Snowy and Samurai? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if we can actually. Oh, we can go to one of the meetings that are currently in progress, and we'll go to one of the dead worlds. So this is currently the Scaly world. So they're having a Scaly meetup. So if anybody comes in, pretend that we're a lizard. But this is one of the Furality worlds. It's where a lot of the meetings are taking place. So it's a nice little bar, has like the center bar here, right here, and then everything else around it. Over here is everybody's cars and autos. I know. Anytime like I move, it's like I get propelled by my tail. This is basically the world that you go to anytime there's a meetup. This is the one that I've seen 3 times now for like the different meetups that we have. So I assume there's going to be others, but I have had the luck of the draws, this being the third time in one. But anyway, so if anybody's ever wondering, like, well, virality, why does it cost the money? Because there's a lot of back end stuff that happens for the program. Um, and then there are all these different worlds that are created for it. Hello, Lekfurry. A Servitier meetup? What is a Servitier? What is a I've never heard it like referred to as a Servitier. So when is this serve DA? That sounds like a really weird word. Saturday, 6 to 7. During my prep time for the stream. I should have thought about this a little bit better. Oh well. Hmm. Maybe I could get all geared up, have everything charged, and then do the deer thing, and then straight from the deer thing start my stream. I think that'll work. Oh, a lot has been accomplished with unwise moves there, Esoteric. Oh, and this map has been in a couple of different worlds. So I'm going to assume that these are all the different planets and whatnot that we'll be visiting. My name is pronounced Zaire, as in desire. I did now, Snowy. Pretty much esoteric. Ah, I know, and the theme this year is like desert areas or like whatnot, and so like at the beginning of Furality, they're all like, "Yeah, we've been doing jungles themed and blah blah blah," and so this year we're doing deserts. It's going to be really awesome. First time we're doing it, and I'm like, hmm. I come from a desert, so all this is like, meh. Hello, Foxy. But these are some like super detailed worlds. Whoever put all this together put a lot of work into it. I'm going to assume it was several artists because they got a lot of props and a lot of different things. I mean, all of these look to be original assets and everything else, so it's just nuts. Carbuncle would fit this world. Ah, 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 ah. Thank you, Necro. A piece. A piece. Ah, eh, eh. Yeah. Hello, Neva. Where if we can get in the sandstormer? Ah, I'm going to do it. Yes. Ah. Oh my goodness, that was close one. Almost jumped right off. It's only a little ways down. I know, Spy. Ah, missing my chance. Look how big this thing is compared to me. There's the seat. There's the handlebars. Maybe I could do this. I'd have to drive like this. Okay, let's see if I can actually figure this one out. I can do this. I swear I can. Okay. Just okay. You guys have to hit the pedals for me. Maybe it'll be easier to do it this way. Just tell me which way to drive. There we go. Ah! It could have worked. I was almost there. I have my license. Okay, it's a library license, but still. Wait, isn't Carby actually bigger than Dear Boy? Let's find out. Okay, maybe I need to find something just a little bit smaller. Hard thing about trying to dance on a motorcycle is that it's not that wide. Hello, Void Twitch. The Swag God, why are you playing Elden Ring? That game was very, very frustrating. It's one of those games that I played for probably, around 80 to 100 hours, and I knew I was never going to complete it because I'm like, oh my lord. Because I'm not one of those people that like once I get done fighting something for an hour, that like you'll see them win and jump up and be like, "Woohoo! Yay!" I'm always like, finally. So I never have that adrenaline rush of like getting something finally complete, after beating somebody that like that. To me, it's just a. Uh, I do like heavy metal. It's one of my favorite movies growing up as well. I didn't finish what? Oh, the Souls game I was just talking about. That was over 5 seconds ago. How am I supposed to remember such things? Okay, I need a skirt for this song. I have the memory of a steel trap that's rusted shut. Oh, I heard the sound. Oh, welcome, Bird Scout. My windows are all messed up. Furality is basically a giant convention here in VRChat, dedicated to different like furry avatars and other stuff that might be going on with the furry community. This is one of the worlds that they made specifically for the event. So a lot of times when you will be gathering with other people for like, there was one event that was just for streamers, so I went to that one earlier today. And another one is based off of like the critters that people have, their avatars. And then there's also a stage that they'll have with like the main attraction for that half hour. Hmm. There is a song request button, but it is fairly expensive. There's also another way to request songs, but you can do it through Discord, which um, just join the Discord group, and we have a music channel in there. And any music that is in there, I'll review it. And if it's something that's super groovy, I'll put it into one of my playlists. What are you thinking, sexy T Rexy? Okay, everybody plug your ears for one moment. This is going to be very loud for just a second until I can hurry and slam on the volume. And that's basically what happened to me, Bird Scout. Is I found Deer Boy here, and I had not really been part of the furry community before, but I absolutely love this avatar. And so then I started hanging out in the furry worlds, and I found out that, oh my gosh, these are actually a lot of really, really good people here. And so then I fell in love with like the community itself. Um, so that's how I got into like the furry stuff. I know. I got hired to do a little bit of dusting, and I'm like, hmm, I probably should have charged more than $5. Oh well, I'll get to work. It's made Max. Actually, I did that like fun a couple of streams ago. Called it Made Max Beyond Thunderdome. That was a good song. Quite the mood change, but going back to the normal one. Hmm. I feel like I should be like in some Mad Max gear or something. That's true. I could pull out Flint. Flint would actually work really, really well in this. And the pants are the first piece of like outfit that I made from scratch, kinda. But mostly. Well, awesome. Congrats, Cosmic. Kind of feel like I should be hanging from something. Do they have any chains? Ah, no good hanging spots. I mean, seriously. How can you have a cave and not have a place to like chain people up? Ah, design flaw, but yeah, we'll work. We will work with it. The desert heat is getting to me. There's a lot of detail in each and every one of these worlds. Can I break my coconut on the rocks? Let's find out. That's right. I've been waiting to get back to Utah to get my sippy cup, just because I didn't want more stuff to take with me. But now I'm here. I do need to get on Amazon tonight and get a sippy cup. I know. I also need to map out my house. Right? Ah, ah, almost swallowed my tongue there. That was weird. Don't try to swallow and talk at the same time. It doesn't work. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I still need to clear out my house. I got extra furniture in here that I just need to get rid of, and so I can map out my entire place as a play space. That'll be very, very cool. I'll lose my leg tracking, but still, the entire house is a play space. Ah, that sounds so nice. Oh, not a chance. My house is like, oh, it is 100 years now. But anyway, it's 100 years old. So, yeah, this is already super creepy. I don't ever go down my basement like during the night. Okay, so anyway, my house was built like 100 years ago and was owned by like the mayor, governor, or whatever of the town. Yeah, and he owned the cat house up north. So anyway, I swear, like there's part of my basement that is still like it's not cement like the rest of the basement. And I'm always like looking at that little piece of dirt going, I bet you $5 if I dug in that dirt, I'd find a body. And so I'm like, yeah. So I don't go down to the basement during the night. That's just a no-go zone. Hello, Sanford. Stir of Echoes. That doesn't sound familiar. Hello, Deadly Divine. I know. My father passed away a couple of years ago, and we were like, everybody was going, well, he loved guns, so we'll take one gun to like remind us of him. And my sister's like, well, I've never really shot guns, even though he tried to get me to do it many, many times. She was our, she was the hippie chick of the family, so she never really went out shooting much and blah blah blah. And so she's like, well, what should I take that? Because I don't have much experience shooting. I'm like, just take the shotgun. One, it's point and everything in front of it dies, and two, like you'll never even have to shoot anybody. I guarantee you, like if you're in your room and you rack that shotgun, everybody and their dog knows that sound. So if there is anybody in your house and they hear that, they are going to run. Well, thank you, Sexy T Rexy. Just what I needed. I'm already creeped out about my basement enough, but now I'm like, should I take the paneling off the walls? There might be a body in there. Hello, Deadly Divine. You're not late, you're right on time. Exactly, Foxtrot. Anybody who's grown up like anywhere in the sticks, yeah, or in farmland or whatnot, everybody gets a shotgun. I think I had okay, I started out with a pellet gun, and I got that when I was 4 or 5. When I was 7, I got a 22. When I was 8, I got a 410. And that's just was normal growing up stuff. As me and my friends in the neighborhood, we'd go out, around the dunes hunting for rabbits and whatnot, and that was just normal thing. I know it is like coming from the West in a small town area. There is a couple of things that always kind of throw me off. Is that one, people don't own any type of weapons. You know, many people will go their entire lives without owning a single gun. You know, and I'm always like, huh. Yeah, I guess people do that. And like as Samurai was saying the other day, some people like don't even have license, you know. They don't have don't drive cars or whatnot. And that's another like one of those things where I'm like, you know what, if I was ever in a like fully developed area, you know, where everything you can get to by mass transit, you know, then I could see myself not having an auto, but that's still such a foreign concept. It's like you know, I'm miles upon miles from anything. So, like from a very young age, it's like, man, you need a vehicle of some type. Well, I don't have a bunny. I need a bunny desperately. That's going to be my next thing. I'm going to be on the search for a bunny. Yeah. Hmm. The fox is the one that's saying, "Yeah, foxes are nice. We're nice and trustworthy." Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, if there is a cute one that you found, let me know. Well, I've known a few bunny boys, and they've all been custom models. And they've all been like e-boy ones that they've revamped them to doing being bunnies. Oh, and one person did one that was just adorable. And I'm always like, oh, that was the French guy I was telling you about before. I'm always like, oh, was it Mon Petit? Ah, I forgot Bunny again. Mon Petit. Mon Petit. This is what I'm saying. Is every time I try to say it, I'm always forget it. L'enfant. Ah, mon petit l'enfant. Ah, one of these days I'll remember. Mon petit lapin. But one day I will remember that, and I will melt his heart with my shitty French. It'll work. Hello, Catskills. J'ai aimé. What is j'ai aimé? Mon petit lapin. Well, I don't know if I want to go for love. Maybe lust. Thank you, Catskills. Be like, mon petit lapin. Then I'm like, did you want to eat my carrot? Yes. I'm sure if I say it in French, it will sound very romantic. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Yes. Ah, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Yes. Soy. What would soy be? Soy? Yes, soy. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? C'est choix. Ah, c'est choix. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Avec moi? Oh, avec moi. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Yeah, if I can't remember my little rabbit, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that entire line. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? I can't sing the song with a different song in my ear. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? See, now that the song was stopped, I could do it. I just said it. And I said it in the proper cadence. Parlez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Because it's also. uh, Yeah. And maybe I can get some time to finish fixing this. And I need to put it on the last avatar as well. Ah, mon petit Lupin. See? That's true, Samurai. You could train me. Train me in your French know-how. Uh-huh. I must be hungry. I thought this was a food cart. I'm like, oh, it's not. Ah. I was hoping to get some weird type of sushi. J'ai parlé un peu français. Un peu. Un, un peu. Un peu. Un peu français. J'ai parlé un peu. I don't know what is PU, PEU, quoi? J'aime. Sans parler un peu français. Po. Po, okay. J'en parle un peu français. I could totally do that. Hello, real Robo Knight. See, I already know French. See? I can go anywhere with that. It is, Cyrus. This is a really nice world. And we've been running around for the last hour, and we still have yet to see everything in it. On bagato. And why is it so red in this area? Oh, there's a giant red neon sign up there. That might be why. Jacques Cousteau. There, and I'm a little bit more normal lighting. Oh, wait. What time is it? 9. Ooh. Has the dance music stuff started yet? Oh my God. So do you love shouting yeehaw there, Catskill? Are you constantly like, yeehaw? I'm going to get them Duke boys. Oh, I assumed so. Them Duke boys better grow some wings. I know. I always wondered, like, who was in that area that was constantly putting ramps up for the Duke boys. Let's see. Where's my club outfit? Here we go. Opens at 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m. Saying that the club has yet to start. Ah, and I was all ready. I'm in my club outfit. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it looks like they are running a little bit behind, so we'll give them a couple of minutes. Yeah, their website will adjust the time for my time zone. So um, you just kind of look for the gold bar on their schedule and then just go to wherever that's at. That's also another movie that we could add to the list is Blues Brothers. That was a fun show. The first Blues Brothers was really, really good. The second Blues Brothers wasn't bad, but it wasn't like, anything that was like, wow, you need to watch this. Well, I set myself to auto join, so whenever it does start, I'll get a little notice and I can pop in there. There will be other people in that world. What if I should mute their voices? Because we'll have to like explore the area, find out if there's a mirror. You can't dance without a mirror. Hello, baby dragon husky hybrid. Club Finn will be delayed by 30 minutes. Ah, sadness and despair. That's the big dance group thing. Oh, I almost warned you, Samurai. It was a button and it came up. Do you want to warn Samurai? I'm like, no. Okay, so we'll have to get on my club gear because, sadly, the club is not happening right now. I know. Be like, danger, Will Robinson, danger. Ah. That's my wall. Oh, welcome, the Welsh Canadian. I'm rather upset, though. There's nothing to serve anybody here. All these things here, and yet none of them are interactable. I mean, it makes sense. It keeps the world nice and streamlined and everything. Serving sass. And I'm like, how would I even begin to sass? Do I have a sassy attitude? Hmm. Did everybody else hear that? I think since I'm in a public lobby, somebody came in and we're like, hey, what's going on? Well, what's super strange is these bedrooms up back here. You see them up there, and they got like two levels on them. You can only access like the bottom level. You can't get up to like the little top levels up there. So strange. It's like these worlds have so many little details in them, and I always thought that was an odd one to take out. Each one has ladders up to them, but you can't go up them or anything. I thought that was a really strange choice. Night night, Cosmic. Yeah, you can walk up the ramp, but for whatever reason, the bottom stairs. So you can access like the lower level up down here with a little bed. So you can get under here. Ah, too tall. Ah, I'm used to being very short. It's not. It's weird being even just a couple of like a 1 foot taller. Necro Knight. Oh, you cutie. Come here. Aw. That's my precious little Necro. I forgot that song was in this playlist. It is. If you get a chance, that entire album is really good. Oh, thanks, Necro. No, I have still have yet to post any of my playlists online. I need to do it like subtly one day and like invite people who already pretty much know who I am. Go, hey, can you go check this and make sure none of my normal information is on there? And I keep forgetting to do that. Because I am still kind of gun shy because I did like an Xbox stream one time and I forgot that like as you load up like Xbox, it says hello and it says your name. I'm like, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have streamed that. So now my Xbox calls me kitten. So that's always fun. Like, I think there's different games that will actually use your name or at least something close to it. And so the driving game, I can't remember the name of it right now. But anyway, like every time you log in, it'll be like, hello, kitten. I'll be like, hee, kitten. Okay. Here's the Furality thing. They just sent the invite. We will go to a public. We will try it out. Okay. And if my computer can handle it, we'll stay. But it may not. So we may have to hop out. So it'll be a lot of experimenting tonight. Okay. Club outfit is on. Hmm. Ready to groove? Yes. Let's go see what we get. Ooh, a 350 megabyte world. Oh, this could be interesting. Okay, let's double check on all my volumes. Make sure I'm not sending anything to a VOD. Okay, so we have desktop audio. We have mic audio. We do not, oh, VRChat audio. Let's put that down to 0. Okay, let's try this out. Okay, let's pause the music here and we'll load up world music. Okay, let's go exploring. Okay, we got cars. Hello, Yoda. Okay, we have cars. We have an opening, a portal. Settings. Okay, we are going to try it all, like with all the max settings and see how well my computer handles it. I know, Samurai, if I do the lip flappies, then everybody can hear me talking to the camera. So I'm like, oh, do I want to be able to, like, everybody to hear me chattering away? Thank you, Alex Wall. It's going to be a long walk. Getting kind of tired. Okay. All right. Oh, and it's all uphill. Oh, jeez. Okay. A little bit farther. Oh my goodness. And where the heck am I? And there's no music. Yeah, what's going on? Okay. Whew. And we'll do a little bit more walking, and 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 more walking. Why is everybody running this way? Wait, it spat me out. I'm running towards the beginning. So now I'm going to have to run all the way back up. Ah, uh. Okay. Someone's going to have to drag me. Uh, I bet this is one of those gates that doesn't like teleportation. Okay, so I got spat out onto this little walkway. Over this way we have stuff. And over here we have stuff. What stuff am I heading toward? Oh, I can turn off everybody else's voices. Easy peasy. Oh, I could turn my own voice all the way down. There we go. Now I can talk to you and my voice won't be blaring out to everybody else. Ah, smart. Okay, I'm going to say that's the cool part. And this is not my jam at all. So we might be like putting our own music on. Okay, so it looks like we have the stage here that is behind me. And I am still on the walkway. I think I've chatted with artifacts before. They are actually super nice if you get a chance to chat with them. Is my jacket doing its thing? It is. Yeah. Someone is doing their normal walk. I am jealous. But it looks like they get to do a lot of this. Let's see if we can find a dancing mirror. It looks like the DJ has like quite an impressive area here.
They do have some nutty stuff here. Hello, fluffy princess. Okay, so now that we know what the DJ booth looks like, let's go see what this area is back here. Oh, you can't hear the music back here? Well, that's too bad. We'll start up our own. Okay, if nothing else, this looks awesome. Yeah, this club is pretty intense. It's 350 megabytes just for the world. And that's plus everything that it's processing. So I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of people that this kind of excludes um, just because it's just way too much stuff. Yeah, it was like, there has to be a mirror. I refuse to believe there is a dance world without a mirror.
Yeah, the DJ stage. I think there's going to just be giant light shows the entire time. Oh, did you, Fluffy? As did I. Who'd you get to hang out with, or what did you do while you hanged out? Hmm. What were you doing over there, Fluffy? Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. I believe you. I totally believe. Mm-hmm. 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 I mean, I have a pretty good, decent card, and even I'm like every now and then losing a lot of frames when a random person walks by or like some weird effect comes out. I was like, eh. So you taking a break to recharge your stuff then while everybody else is doing the dance world? Yeah, it's like um, I thought there would be a level of optimization, but you know, I think for like the club worlds, that doesn't really make sense because everybody wants to be as flashy as they can possibly be, and that is super hard with an optimized avatar. I thought like it would be funny to do like is the streaming right for me? That's the next presentation that's coming up. But as funny as I think that will be, I think we'd do cuddle time instead. But it would be hilarious to stream. Hmm. uh, maybe we might hop in there just briefly because I do want to show everybody. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm losing my tracking. Just one moment. But I do want to show everybody how like the normal presentation stage is set. Um, so I think we will hop in there for just one moment, so I can just show everybody how it looks and what everybody else sees. Aw, fluffy princess. Oh, come here. Come here, girl. Put your head on my lap. Aw, such a cutie. Really like your dress. Ah, fingers caught in your tiara. Aw, such a cute girl. Yeah, if I go there and I realize streaming isn't for me, I'll be like, oh, I need to re-examine my entire life again. I'm glad, Princess. I don't know. Do I get an icon over my head? I will guess I'll have to meet up with somebody. But I saw somebody with an icon over their head, but they also had um, what was that thing? The little flying machine that you can get if you're like a top tier donor or whatever. Yeah, the drone. I saw somebody that was streaming, but they had the drone, and underneath the drone it said "now streaming." So I don't know if that's like something that you have to have that um, specific drone for, or if that's something that will be over anybody's head. Oh, I didn't know you could attach it to your camera. That is super cool. Honestly, that is a lot of flashing lights for me. So as much as I love club music, I think I might not be here as much as I thought I would be. If there's no mirror and there is like just a lot of flashing lights, I'm like, I might just go to like normal events. I assume so. There was a lot of like right up first, there was a basically a billboard full of all these different options. So I'm going to have to go back there and look and see if one, if there's a mirror. I can't believe how upset I am that there's no mirror or not one I could find easily. I know you need to be able to see yourself dance. If there's not a way to see yourself dance, then how are you supposed to know you're looking good? Be like the cat off Red Dwarf. How am I looking now? I'm looking good. What about now? Ah, looking good. What is it? We'll try it. Discord DM'd you? Hmm. Wait. I can totally do the cast. One sec. Ah. Oh, that's right. I still need to order a yoga ball. Okay, we will try this. Uh, we can do it. I know. It's just talent from oozing from every pore. I'm impressed, and I'm not easily impressed. Ooh, a blue car. Hello, dope weeds. How are you doing tonight? Try to join the meetup. Why are you sorry about that? Ah, okay. Okay, we are right past the hour. Let's see. Okay, let's hop over and we'll check out the presentation. Welcome back, Andre. Okay, so one, this world looks awesome. You get this really, really cool world. It's a nice little cantina. And then what they can do from here is, as you can see, they either have like a TV screen here in the front, or they'll like do a telepresence type thing where they'll just have their avatars come up. And so this is a really, really great world, and so a great way to see the presentation. Okay, so let's bring up the world volume and see if we can hear what they're saying. Why is he doing a game show? I thought it was like the thing. Am I in the wrong one? Or is everything just running a little bit behind? So anyway, one of the things that I like is that I have in my own videos is that they have the text of everything that is being said on the bottom. I'm watching a rerun. Okay, streaming for me, that is what I wanted. Okay, quick join. Okay, let's try this again. So I tried it again, and yet once more I am here in a world with the same presentation. They very well could be. They probably just put up like a little bit of a rerun while the person is getting set up. They could very easily be having some technical difficulties. But let's see. Okay, so over here is a nice little cozy area. The top is actually off limits, but we found if you can do some wall jumping. Let's see if I can actually get up there. Okay, so let's get the camera right. See if we can jump up to that little platform. We're floating, we're floating. Okay, now I cannot move at all whatsoever. We're almost there. Don't move. Aha. So we are in the hidden area. So now we can see the entire event. I know. So anyway, this is like a groovy little area. Um, you can use Play Space Mover to get up here by the fan or by these little canvas things up here and look around. I doubt it. I'm sure that they're like excited and that people are having fun exploring the worlds. But anyway, like normally instead of the TV screen that you see right here, you'll actually see somebody there on stage, or it has a very convincing way of um, showing a 3D image up there that you just kind of take for granted that is actually there. Oh yeah. Okay. It'll be quite a bit of climbing, but let's go up there. And there is like this wonderful like bouldering, almost looks like a collar outside. Like I was telling you about is we put a lot of effort into making these worlds. There is so much stuff in each one. It's fun just to walk around and see what all is here. But let's go up. Let's climb these walls and see if we can't get to the very top. Okay, come along. Okay, we're going to have to do a lot of climbing. Okay. Poof, poof, poof. Now we can cheat and be up here. Let's see. Let me hurry and bring my chat window up to me. Hello, Incubus. So you can run around up here, all the luggage and whatnot. And I think, let's see, where is. Oh, it's actually behind the monitor. So let's head over that way. You can kind of see it from here. Eh, 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 eh. So I love that this is out there. You can't really even see it, but it's out there if you kind of poke around the outside edges. Oh, nice, the lone fox. That's what I'm doing right now is I'm showing everybody who might not have access to it, like everything that goes on, just so if for whatever reason, if they can't make it this year, then hopefully next year, um, they can make arrangements to come. I know if there is any IT problems, man, we are screwed. Every furry con, I think everybody just kind of crosses their fingers and hopes for the best. Ah, wall, wall. Ah. Oh, thanks, Fluffy. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here. Nope, not that way. Maybe this way. Nope, not this way either. Okay. I had to glitch through all this stuff before. Let's try it one more time. There we go. Okay. Now we'll have to climb down. But this is basically a furry con. Oh, and our glitch has been discovered. Someone has taken our spot. Had my voice all the way down so people didn't hear me jibber jabbering. One second, let me hurry and put yours on as well. There we go. But streaming right now. Oh, whoops. I don't have my camera set up right. Oh. Oh, goodness. Uh, just showing everybody like the worlds and whatnot before like everything starts out. So what are you up to? Yeah. The way that we got around it is that one person formed a group here, and then everybody can just join that one person, and then you can like overstuff a world. Yeah, and I think you can only be part of one group, so yeah, that would be hard. But I mean, check out this avatar. It is adorable. Mm. Going to do the pan around. Oh, 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 oh my. Oh, look at this. Look at these legs. Look at his adorable face. Ah. Okay. Well, it was good seeing you. Was was that? Mm. There's actually everything's working really well. I'm surprised. I thought for sure if I was in a room with a bunch of people that my computer would be hating life, but so far it seems to be working really well. Mm. Yeah, yeah, so do I. It's like I think I have a radius, but everybody's enabled here. Oh, there's this what I wanted to show you, everybody. Okay, well, I'll mute myself again. So I can jibber jabber. Oh, let's see. But anyway, that's my friend Luna. I have known them for years, and they are adorable. Anybody get a chance to meet them, yeah, you're in for a treat. But anyway, this is what I was talking about, like a virtual presence is like their avatar, and that seems like it's right there with everybody, you know, and so it seems like they're right there on stage. This is Furality. Incubus is kind of a little furry convention. It's not little, but I mean thousands upon thousands of people. But um, so they have like little panels here, bunch of different events, bunch of different games. Just a fun place to hang out with everybody. This is Incubus. It costs $25, I think, for like the load-in tickets, which basically gets you access to everything except like a couple of prompts. And so they did it really, really well. Is the entry cost is very, very low. But if you want like some of their like little premiums of like things that you can add to your avatar, then that does get expensive very, very quickly because it's more of like donation type thing where you're donating a significant chunk of change to the organization so they can do this more often. Ah, some cutie has came to join us. Oh, several cuties. Let me hurry and get back, turn back on voices. There we are. So we have specs. I know. And of course, we have Sturgis and Cyrus. So if you're ever wondering who these people are in chat, this is who they are. Bunch of cuties. It was. Did you find a mirror? Aw. Hey, princess. Did you want to be on stream? This is princess. They are adorable. Aww. I know it is a great dress. Oh, where'd they go now? They're all over the place. Oh, you can't see the thing. Where's that? There's usually a lens. Can you see this now? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, you can't see that on camera either. You can't see the camera on the camera. I know. Stealth cam. Should you start streaming? Okay, Samurai. Should you start streaming? Yes. Hmm. I know that's kind of what I've been doing is exactly what he's been saying is this was more of trying to get like a group of common people. Yeah. Basically old people. Yeah, like a place for like people that yeah. And it does like it is cool that I can pay like a couple of bills with what I make monthly now, so that's awesome. Yeah, that's just like a right now is just a nice perk. Oh, you guys can still have your stripes. What's what? Mm. We could do the well. What's your favorite part of morality? Mm. Noise. Yeah, that's one thing that, like, for myself as well, is the first presentation or two, the entire time I'm just looking around going, wow, wow, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It's like being amazed at every little thing that they were doing. And it's super nice. They have a wonderful interface on the website to where everything here that you can go and do is all available on the website. You click the link there, and then you receive an invite here in the game to whatever it is that you're trying to get to. And so that works out insanely well and it's very intuitive. Oh, and these outfits that you see here on Dirges and Cyrus mhm, well, are all. How would you explain these? You messed with everything. Give us a detailed report. So each one of those little rainbow effects are attached to the audio here in the world. And so in the clubs, they'll be going nuts. Here, where it's just like normal audio, you'll see that how they have it traveling around them. It looks really, really cool. Hello, Smexy. I don't know why. I just love like Princess's like actual princess outfit. It's just so nice. Just something it's on. I don't think I've ever seen it before like that. Yeah, somebody having a full length elegant dress. Mhm. But as I said, anybody who is on the fence of like whether you want to try to go to Furality or not, definitely give it a go. It's a really fun event. I've enjoyed everything I've experienced so far. Tomorrow we are going to go looking at all the shops and seeing what everybody has to sell. Because that's the most fun part is getting loot. You can't go to a con without a bag full of loot. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll be able to do that. So I'm curious what this is. Finding your voice. I'm going to have to rewatch this after to see what all the tips and tricks are for how to stream. Oh, nice. Hmm, I know. Start out doing AI. You gotta love public. Exactly, Samurai. It's like just listening to somebody else who's done it. There'll always be slight differences, and you'll be able to pick up extra tips. The steppies are expensive because, like, for me, it's kind of uncomfortable, but at the same time, it's like really funny, and I know a lot of people enjoy it. So it's like, in order to get me that far out of my comfort zone, it's going to have to be a lot of points. Well, we already got chat stuck on the couch last time. I know, Samurai. That was awesome. And I do need to make a clip of that because it was like very, very cool. Um, but I want to start like putting some clips together. So like, because I'm coming up on catching up to live on YouTube, like all the streams. and then I want to start adding clips in between the streams. I know, Sam, right? That's like I'm saying. It's like I just need to download it and like keep it in the winds for like I think about 3 more weeks, and I'll be caught up to um, live streams. What was bigger? Oh, did you, Samurai? Did you get your lanyard? I still haven't done anything with that. I'm like, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Maybe on like on Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll be like, hey, guess what? Well, like, hey, just stick it right on my forehead. Ah, night, night, lone fox. Well, I think the VRM model would be a good thing to have. So once you figure it out, there's Samurai. I'm totally going to be like, "Hey, Samurai, how'd you do this? How'd you do this?" Oh, really? Ooh. Hmm. I will have to check. I think I mentioned it before. Is like when I try to play a game and stream at the same time. Ah, I always forget to talk and like chat to everybody. Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, because I was like, think saw that with Beat Saber that you can do that. Um, I'm, I've seen a lot of those models. Mhm. Final Fantasy Tactics was the best Final Fantasy. Hmm. I don't know about that. It was really, really good. I remember on like Final Fantasy VI, like when I was playing that, and it gets to the midpoint of the game, and you actually lose, and the entire world gets destroyed. I was so excited. I had never seen that before. I was just like, yeah. I remember getting so excited. I actually, like, ran and woke up my girlfriend. I'm like, "Yay!" And she's like, "Oh, what the fuck? God." I'm like, "You don't understand." But yeah, she was not amused. Mm. Just watching tips and tricks in the screen on the back. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah. I just put that. No, I don't think my stream is like that risque at all. I just like the idea that everybody in the audience is over 18. So that way he's like, yeah, yeah. Mhm. 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 You giving headbats to Glacier? We've got so many heads to choose from. Oh. We'll start with dirt. Just aw. Yay. Oh, such a cutie. Now, Cyrus. Oh, you got a big head. We'll put the camera back here. Now, Princess. Oh, look at Princess. She's adorable. Oh, oh. Such a cutie. Did you want head pat specs? Specs. Huh? Do you want head pats? Okay. And we use head pats for specs too. Meow. Oh, sorry. Showed your crotch there. No. Mhm. Then we'll go back to cuddle puddle. Phantom sense a little bit here on my cheeks and a little bit on the top of my legs. Mm, Well, good luck, Glacier. Hope you get some rest. Ooh, try different things. We are. I did not. I didn't think I'd ever be able to do this. But, but as I was mentioning earlier, is definitely if there's anybody on the fence of like whether you want to go to Furality or not, it is worth like everything that you do. It's a really fun experience, and you should definitely get out there and give it a try. It is another layer. Like VRChat is already there. It's already awesome. Yeah, it's already pretty a lot of fun. Actually having an organized con within that is just it's just a whole nother level of interaction that you can do with people. Mm, I know. So, oh, that's right. When does that open? Okay. So tomorrow evening, everything will be open except the fireworks. Okay. So yes, tomorrow we'll be able to go to a lot of different areas. Tonight we had like basically the two little areas that we were in, but tomorrow we will be able to see everybody. Again, I'm just um, excited about seeing what everybody has to sell and what they have to offer. I think that's going to be a lot of fun, and so hopefully we'll be able to get that. Okay. And the club's getting an update on for optimization. So that will be super cool. So hopefully we can see the princess in there because it was a little intense. But yeah. Yeah, the lasers were a little much like right there because it was a lot of lights. Like but it did look really cool. That's why we kept it like tried to keep showing the stage off to the side is because it does look amazing. And if you don't have issues with flashing lights, definitely go there. It is an insane experience. because it looked cool like on the stream. I'm hoping, but it looks amazing. Like when you can actually look around and go, oh, oh, it does add quite a bit to it. So, Samurai, are you going to be able? Was it the next 2 days you have off, or is it? Do you still have one more day of work? Awesome. So we'll all be able to hit some events. That is really, really cool. Ah, nice. Cool. So hopefully we can like some joint experiences. I know. Got to work with other streamers. That's what I. That's my next. I've been talking about it for the last 2 months. That is my next goal, and I absolutely need to get on it. Uh, oh, well, I got something for you. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Well, I know. It's only been on like, yeah, only been meaning to do that for now. What is that? 2 or 3 months as well. I know, Samurai. Do you know any streamers? I don't know. But definitely, like when you start streaming Samurai, is like when you are doing the professor bit. I have plans. I'm going to be like running in the background the entire time as you're trying to make a nice, like, a good point, and say something witty and like that. I'll be like in the background doing dumb things. Hmm. Oh, it looks like we will need to find somebody to raid. Sebi Espresso? Is this English? It is. But it looks like there is somebody that is actually in a goat or a cow. I can't tell. What would that be? Anyway, let's see what they are. Sebi Espresso. Oh, they changed the interface on me. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Uh, Oh, this is actually kind of cool. But anyway, before, like when I was putting in people to raid, it would come up and kind of give like a still screen of what they're doing. Now it actually brings up their stream that I can see it. So hopefully this will cut down on me sending like to streams that just ended. Mm. Oh, were they? But anyway, it was the time to wrap up the stream. So let's see. So night night, everybody. Goodbye, Necro. Night night, Samurai. Aw. Don't forget Princess. Night night, Princess. Aw, too adorable. So bye bye, everybody. Yeah, everybody have a good night. Thanks for watching the stream. Night night, Rocky. We are going to raid someone called Sebi Espresso. They look very adorable, so hopefully they will be as cute as their avatar. Yeah, see you tomorrow night, Necro. Oh, need to hit the actual start raid. Okay, we should be counting down now. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. That time is going. We got 3 seconds. Oh, wait. Okay, now it's still. Okay. Again, they changed the interface on me. I freaked out there for a little bit. But I still have to hit the button. All right. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. 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 Okay. Bye bye, everybody. Okay, that is everybody is getting sent over now. Oh, and they bring up their stream now too. Oh, that's really nice. That is a nice addition. Okay. And good night, everybody on mobile. Night night. See y'all later.